And hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Happy New Year! Also, Merry belated Christmas. Hopefully you all have had a wonderful week after Christmas, as well as, a wonderful New Year itself. Good to be back. I didn't stream last week because, well, reasons. I'll get into that in a bit. So give me just a second and I'll make sure that we get, Majora's Mask up and running. Continue where we left off. I'll try to remember what I did so that we can pick right up from there. Because I think I remember. Okay. Oops. Let me do that. Okay. Did I? Yeah. Okay. That's different than it was. Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on. Just a quick second. Actually, you know what? It's me. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, give me just a quick second because I could have sworn. Actually, hold on. This? No, it wasn't that. Hold on. Sorry about this. And turns out you take a week off and it gets a little funky. You just forget what settings you had and what you didn't. There. Alright, I didn't get like a side thing to put up on the sides as like a border, but yeah, that's fine, right? Oh. I did not leave myself enough room on this side to get to my Switch as easily as I had it before. But that's fine. Alright, so where we left off, we were in the swamp. I just did the bow and arrow minigame, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't I leave off here and not just go back in time? I don't think there's anything that I really can do at the moment. Without resetting. So I hope you guys had a great Christmas and New Year's, as I said before. Also, let me know if audio seems weird at all. It's a bit hard for me to tell from my end because, as you might know from a different video that we did back on Sound TV, I got sick after Christmas. And the worst part about that is that I'm still not entirely over it. I'm mostly over it, but for some weird reason, it decided to, like, really, like, give me inflammation in my left ear. So it's harder for me to hear than usual. But, like, I can't really hear out of this part of my headset. However, I can hear my voice reverberating in my skull. So I've got me talking really loud in my left ear because of that vibration. But I don't have, like, much of anything otherwise. I fooled you last week? What do you mean I fooled you? My day's good. I'm just kind of going over kind of what's been going on the past couple of weeks since, again, I didn't stream last week, while also starting up, Zelda. Hey mate, how are you? Wanna play? One game's 20 rupees. The rules to my game are a piece of cake. Shoot for the targets from atop the platform, you gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim proper with... you won't hit any of them. Are you ready, mate? So the trick with this is just... You gotta be quick. Ah, I missed one. So if you get perfect score, whatever time you have left over will then count towards your score. Ah, one more. There's always one. Wow, with almost 30 seconds remaining, that might be the best I've ever done in this minigame. Anyway, my day's been good. You get to keep your apartment. Good. I'm glad that you don't become homeless, I guess. That would be terrible. Anyway, so... That's pretty darn good, mate. Perfect. Here you go, take this. Large quiver. Now I can have 40 arrows. Now, I think there's a piece of heart if I just do that exact same thing again. So we're gonna do this twice. Although you just have infinite ammo. If you didn't, this would be a whole different kind of game. Always a one. I don't think I need to beat my previous high score. I just need to beat... I need to beat a certain point threshold, which I think is 2300? What reminds me of the old CRT TV the N64 used when I watched my older brother play Majora's Mask. Ah, neat. Alright, got the 2300. I think that gets me the piece of heart. Yes, okay, so I'm officially done with this shooting gallery. I've had a lot of earthquakes lately. Seem pretty worried, but can't leave me shop. I don't know why this particular guy is Australian. He just is. Anyway, hi, hello. Now that I'm done focusing on playing that minigame, back to kind of what I've been up to, which really hasn't been spectacularly much. As I had said just a bit ago, but it didn't seem like very many people were really in here at the time, I had gotten sick about a week-ish ago. So it's some sort of cold that's just been going around lately. It's really annoying. Oh, that's right. I never got the piece of heart from over here. Just some sort of head cold's been going around. Unfortunately, this head cold decided, hey, I'm going to just cause some bad inflammation in your ear. Which unfortunately still persists to right now. It's pretty much like... How many hits does this thing take? Come on! Finally! You're getting sick too? Ah, that sucks. I've been there, done that. Friday of last week was kind of the worst day of it. So if I had streamed, I would have been coughing the entire time. It would not have been good. You know, it's one of those illnesses that really didn't take too much physically out of me, but just left me, like, just so mentally drained. I just, like, the idea of continuing streaming or, like, doing anything, really, just, nah, was not happening. I mean, like, for full disclosure, I was probably going to wind up taking today off anyway. Not today, last week. So I might have taken last week off anyway, because some friends of mine were over my mod, Swordspell. He was in town for a week. A couple days before Christmas, and then, like, the day they were just like, hey, let's get, like, a mall trip tomorrow so that we can all hang out. And then we'll figure out what we're going to be doing from there. And on that day, it was just like, my throat feels a little sore. Huh, well, that's not good. And then a little bit of time passed, and it got worse throughout the day. And, well, you know, long story short, didn't get the chance to actually hang out with them for that week. So I got incredibly, like, ugh. And that's part of the reason I think I felt so mentally drained, was because, like, oh, this thing that I've been looking forward to since, like, August, I now can no longer participate in because I'm now sick. Fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. Agony. Feels bad, man. It feels bad, man. That was a tree. Huh. Well, something happened with that. You'll find out about that. Look, I don't try to be, like, heartfelt with this very often, but please don't redeem a workout today. I forgot to turn it off, and I just don't. I really do not feel up for it right now. Like I said, I still don't feel 100% from my illness. I feel mostly there. I'm, like, almost there, but I just feel a little bit still under, and because my ear is still... So I don't know exactly what caused it. But for some weird reason, my left ear decided, hey, I'm just going to get incredibly stopped up overnight for seemingly no reason. And so it did. Which is really annoying, because I would rather that not be the case. But, oh well. My ear got stopped up. I had a couple of days where I just, like, went at it, because apparently I must have had some impacted wax or something, because it really just, like, it felt incredibly stopped up. Then, I got more than usual out of, like, a Q-tip from directly out of the shower. Which, okay, in and of itself, not terribly unusual, I guess, but it just seemed like a bit much. So I went a little bit further, and I've never dug more earwax out of my own ear, and even my dad said that, like, from all the Q-tips in the trash, he's never seen as much earwax come out of a person. I did not want to talk to the child. So my friend who I haven't seen since before Christmas is sick with the same thing, and your ears are mildly messed up too. It's not fun. Almost feeling better. At least you're getting through it a lot faster than I did. I don't know why I'm just running around in a circle. I should be actually taking care of this spot over here, because I think this is another quiver upgrade and another piece of heart. So time, why don't you try it, Sonny? Our game is 20 rupees. Rules are simple. As many red ones as you can within the time limit. If a blue one, you lose time, so watch out. So before I start this, let me just finish my thoughts so I don't have to go over the whole thing again. So I don't know if there's still some wax impacted in there, or if it's all pressure. It feels like it's just pressure, because I had a lot of sinus inflammation. And just, I guess just inflammation in general. Like, I couldn't swallow the second day. Like, trying to eat food or drink water, especially at night. Like, that night, that was the worst. Like, it felt like my tonsils and my uvula were all swollen. I could only swallow if I, like, pressed up against my neck like this. It was awful. Your chin needs to get to clean the ears because it can push the earwax further in the ear. Well, yeah, that's why I started using a scoop to scoop it out instead. And that's where most of this came from, because I just use Q-tips to clean out the scoop, besides just, water. I didn't want to, rinse these, like, clumps of earwax down the drain. Regardless, see, when I yawn, I can feel the pressure start to, like, when you yawn and your ear pops, like you're on an airplane, or you just have congestion or something, and your ear pops, and it does that, like, rapid fire, like, it's doing that, which is more than it was doing, like, yesterday or the day before. It's getting there. It's just really freaking slow, and it bugs me. Spicy food is good to get rid of earwax. Is it really? I didn't know that. It has a syringe with holes on the tip. You spray solution through that, makes the wax come out pretty neat. Send me more information on that. Not here in this chat, privately. Just send me info on that, because that I might want to get that, because we got this other stuff that's supposed to help with, like, impacted earwax. It's supposed to help soften it, not get rid of it entirely. But it turns into this, like, it calls it microfoam. But it's just foam. The foam, that you can hear the bubbles popping in your ear. Just, ugh. It just, like, chills up and down the back of my neck. I hate it! I'm gonna still try it tomorrow, because I'm hoping that will help with it. But having tried it once, I hope that I never need to use it again after that. This ramen helps clear mucus, also a lot of blueberries. What do blueberries do that gets rid of, like, mucus? Well, that's the thing, though. Like, this doesn't feel like it's mucus anymore, and it's not really mucus either. It's just earwax. Is earwax like a type of mucus? I don't know. I don't feel like thinking about it. Besides, like I said, it mostly feels like pressure. It feels better when I'm in the shower, because I know somebody said hot baths. When I'm, like, in the shower, because I always take scalding hot showers. Like, part of the reason that, like, my skin gets so rough on the back of my hands in winter is because I'm taking showers that are probably about 100 Fahrenheit. I would not be surprised. They may be like 90 something. I'm not sure. Point is, they're hot. I guess I crave warmth. I don't know. Steam feel good. Yes, it does. Just put the ramen directly in your ears. Actually, it's funny when I think of that. Just like, we just tie together all the ramen in one long meal, just like, kind of cram it all in there, leave the end of it out, just like sit there for like a couple of seconds, and cram some blueberries around it, kind of put those in, just kind of keep it there. Wait like 10 minutes, and just like, just the whole thing just right out of your ear. Anyway. So that's my woes of the past couple of weeks. I'm sorry that I didn't stream last week. Like I said, I probably would have taken off last week anyway, but this week is supposed to have stories of, like, oh yeah, we hung out over at my one friend's house. Turns out he has, like, an entire rec room in his basement, which is the truth. We just never knew about it. But, like, I'm supposed to be telling stories about that. Not stories about how not impacted earwax and the fact that I'm practically half deaf in my left ear. Like, I tested out with this headset, because it has different settings than this headset, and normally I keep my headset at 20 for volume. I guess 20% of what its maximum capability is. 20 is, like, the perfect volume that, like, I'm not completely blocking everything out, I'm not damaging my ears, but I can still hear everything. So 20 in this ear, to equalize my right ear, to match it, I had to turn the right ear down to 3. That's how little outside noise gets into my ear. It's not like I have hearing damage. Just pressure, inflammation, and I guess impacted wax. Possibly, at this point. I don't know for sure anymore. But, like, all those things together have apparently caused me to lose that much outside hearing. It's really annoying. But it actually works. I don't think it would. I don't think an entire block of ramen tied into a long string kept in your ear with blueberries would work. I don't know. I didn't go to his basement because I was sick. That's the thing. Like I said, I should be telling stories about how, like, I had a good time with my friends over Christmas week. Not, oh, I sat here, like, upset not upset. I sat here, like, congested, depressed, and doing nothing. High score is 39. If you break the record, you win a spectacular prize. So the nice thing about this minigame is that you only need to move left and right. You don't need to look up and down at all. The control stick might be finicky enough that it might force you to look up or down, but that's less of a problem in the original N64 version. I'm doing the Switch version from the N64 Switch emulator, which isn't really an emulator, it's Nintendo's own software, but still. I've also had a lot of practice with these minigames because of the randomizers that I love playing, which is part of the reason why I'm doing Majora's Mask to begin with, is because I want to eventually do randomizer with this. I purposefully missed that last one because you have to get all of them in order to get the last one, so there's no sense in getting all of them right away. Over-the-counter anti-inflammatory meds are fine. Well, yes. I mean, ibuprofen did help a lot to actually get through some of the nights because... see, I didn't have specifically pain in my ear. It was like pain around, like, the left side of my head. Which is what leads you to believe that this isn't, like, an ear infection specifically. But also meant that, like, trying to sleep, because I didn't know if this was going to wind up being COVID or not. I didn't. And also, whether it was or not, I didn't want this to go from a head, like, sinus infection to travel down to my lungs and get really bad. So I slept sitting up. Because apparently that's really good for it. And hey, it appeared to have worked. The farthest that the cold got was down to, like, here. And it got me coughing a lot, which is really annoying. I tried CBD gummies can reduce inflammation. I don't know enough about that to say that you're lying. But I also don't know if that's necessarily true. Anything you ate today? Man, go get a sandwich. Not eating is a bad thing. So I grew up on so nostalgic. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is great. An 8-ounce steak can also help a lot. An 8-ounce steak helps in a lot of situations. Largest quiver, so that's really useful. Your last day in business, and you shot pretty well. Alright, one more. Take this down just a little bit. Now, this one I'm going to be going for the perfect score, because perfect score gets you a heart piece. But because of the way this game is coded, you can only get one at a time. So I just have to do perfect a second time in order to actually get the piece of heart. Oh, I'm missing arrows. That's not good. I thought I had better timing than that. No, okay, that's a... Oh, I need more money. Oh, my... Mamma mia. I mean, I missed one, so... I got the money. Alright, I gotta go fight some Dodongos to get the money back. You play the Oculus thing sitting down in a chair. I don't have an Oculus. Besides that, you lose a lot of the VR experience not standing up. So really, it's just like there's two easy ways to kill the dongos. If you don't have like the higher powered sword. They are toss a bomb at them, which does decent amount of damage, or do what I just did and just keep shooting them while they're trying to breathe fire. And then you wind up like, oh, well, it takes a little bit, but you get all the money. If you use the bomb method, you don't get the 50 rupees. I've spent a lot of time with this game, but this is the trick that I had figured out when I was like, when I played this when I was like 6. When will the Q&A take place? Q&A has already happened and has been filmed. It will be released sometime during the week. What's Jesse doing? From last I heard, pretty good, but I don't have, like, all the details. Unlocking always helps in these situations. That it does. And I mean, it's not like this is a game where, like, you have to learn specific tricks and stun locking things. Which is nice. You don't have to really worry about that. However, it's still useful because the dongos have a lot of HP, and unless you have the Gilded Sword, which I physically cannot have at this point in the game, then yeah. Probably a heart murmur. Look, the dude has a decent slew of medical issues. Just slightly. Okay. Yep, there's like one spot where their hitboxes overlap and you don't need to alter your aim for it. If they're in the second and third row on either side. This is to be as fast as possible without sacrificing much accuracy. Okay. That was one that I screwed up on last time. Taking just a short second to, just breathe and sort of refocus your aim is a lot better than just flailing around and trying to hit. Okay, this is... No! What? What do you mean I missed? I didn't... Yeah, it is frustrating. Boom. Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, this is terrible. I almost missed that round. I barely got it to the despawning. You know, just the moon's falling outside, and it's... You know, Apocalypse is on its way, and here I am just playing a shooting gallery for fun. Profit. Not even profit. I've lost a decent amount of money. Got it. Okay, got them all. Perfect, and that is the piece of heart. Whew. Alright, there's a piece of heart. Now I can safely deposit the money I've got and reset to the dawn of the first day. Which is good. I was a little worried about that. can start moving on to what amounts to Chapter 2 of this game. Because it's pretty darn impossible to fix literally everything over the course of a single playthrough. Like, a single 3-day cycle. Without doing that, like, crazy debug menu thing. 12 hours remain. That's it. Hey, this puts me up to 500 rupees. Oh, I need 1,000 for the... What's the adult wallet that I get after this? Or is that in, like, Akana Valley? I don't remember. Anyway. Reset to the dawn of the first day. So, unlike Ocarina of Time, the bow is so incredibly paramount to everything in Majora's Mask, because you get it in the very first dungeon. But you need it in order to access the mountains, and you need the fire arrows in order to access... Well, no, you don't really need that to access the ocean. But they need the ice arrows from the ocean to access the valley. Alright, we're gonna slow down time just a little bit. I've still got a little bit of a coughing stuck in there. It's it's not great. Oh, also, something that I hadn't even noticed. We almost lost the first Majora's Mask VOD. Like I say we, it was me, but still. Remember how 2 weeks ago on that stream, my entire computer just shut itself off for seemingly no reason? Yeah, I didn't realize that had actually corrupted the file, the recording file of that thing. It corrupted the recording of last stream. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm still kind of in a haze. All I can hear out of my left ear is just my own pulse and the vibrations of my voice through my skull. Please understand. Ooh, 20 rupees. So it sucks because this soundtrack for Majora's Mask has stereo to it, but I can only hear out of the one side. Like I could barely hear the Dodongo breathing fire right there. That's how bad it is. Let's see, what did I do these past couple of weeks? Because it sucks because, like, I feel like I haven't done much of, like, anything. At the very least that you wouldn't either know because it's in video. Or, you know, otherwise. So anyway, welcome to Snowhead Mountain. It's a little cold up here. Kind of like in real life. Oh, it's getting really cold. I think it's below freezing outside right now. Luckily, streaming lets my PC warm up a little bit. Oh, that's something that happened, actually, talking about my PC. One of my fans started grinding in it. Which I guess is kind of statistically bound to happen, considering there's 9 fans circulating air through it and running for hours and hours and hours every day. Overall, they're pretty quality fans. But so far, I think 3 of them have just started making this loud grinding noise. 2 of them fairly shortly after I had gotten it. And this other one only really just started happening. So despite it being like the middle of the year in Termina, it is just an unnaturally long winter and ice cold and everything's frozen over here in the mountains. There's also spiders hiding in the snow. Nobody likes that. Oh boy, somebody had $1 in that tree. Yes, yes, Tingle, we know you're 35 and selling maps. Alright, now when I was younger, this area always felt kind of confusing to me. Just because I felt like it was very long and winding, even though it really kind of wasn't. This part really didn't help because I didn't realize at a young age that I could just jump off the side here after, because the only way in is to talk to this guy and have him open the door. He just does like a little ground pound and the door opens. I always thought you had to run all the way down to get in there as fast as possible. The idea of just jumping down did not occur to me for a very long time. Nachos with you made nachos with cheese puffs, as in you have like cheese puffs along with the nachos, or you turned cheese puffs into nachos. Ooh, to meet again, fairy child, and my stone statues have been of help. Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land, as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. The land is doomed to be smothered in ice and snow forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. That courage and determination burns bright within you, and that's another story. Will you proceed? Yes. You're a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. So take to the air now, flying towards a shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Don't be daunted by appearances, instead let your feelings guide you. True paths are open before you. Use the falls. Like that cheese on the cheese puffs. Oh, so you're basically using the cheese puffs as the chip in nachos. So this part can suck in randomizer because you have to follow the owl's feathers to get across an abyss, really. Ooh, I have surely been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Run to the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item, returning from here. Because this particular item isn't always in this part. The lens of truth. See, truth. Yeah, as it turns out, I guess not talking much for almost 2 weeks makes talking harder, especially when you've had a thing that's been like, hey, I'm going to just mess with your throat. Haha, isn't that funny? Where's that bug? I saw the bug on the ground. Where'd it go? There it is. You're stealing it. I don't know what I'll need it for, but I'll probably need it for something. Alright. The nice thing is that you can sort of cheese the Lens of Truth. But not very easily with using the stick for it. You see, it like keeps wanting to like pull out the bow, and that's just not how it goes. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. It totally can't just see, you know, the circular shadow on the ground. They just gotta keep following mysterious, spooky Goron ghost. Again, it's another thing that, like, as a young kid, it's like, oh, I need to keep this on the entire time while he's going, or else he's just going to, like, completely disappear, and then I'll lose him forever. Which also means that you just wind up spending all of your magic power on it. Whereas I have not used a, like, more than, like, a single unit of it thus far. Only meaning on cheese puffs. Yeah, really. Need to go right, left, right. That is once the ice decides to cooperate and float a little bit closer. At the very least, I did get some pretty cool stuff for Christmas. Including something that I should be using, but I really didn't feel like setting it up yet because of just how, well, like I said, the sickness did, like, kind of drain me of wanting to do anything at all. Just such a shame, but I got a stream deck, which I actually have right over here. Still in the box, because like I said, I didn't feel like actually setting it up over for the past week and a half. Like halfway because of like, oh, stuff I wanted to do in general, and the other half is the bigger part is just I didn't feel like it. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Damani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. I've been wreaking havoc on Goron Village, and the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating! As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. Ah, yes. A ghost finds, essentially, a child wandering around in the snow. Hey, kid, you got any magic? Could you use necromancy? Bring me back to life. It's like, sir, I'm like 10. What do you mean use necromancy? Also, sure. It is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. And remembering how he was so celebrated as a hero, all the Gorons looked up to him, and all he's been doing is kind of wallowing in his death. But now he has a means of which to help from beyond. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. In other words, it's the tutorial on how to play as Goron Link, which I already know, so I'm not going to read it. You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. Alright, oh boy. More physical transmutation and horribly getting possessed. And Link now takes on the form of Darmani. He fights by throwing punches. And can also do that. As well as just curling up into a ball and rolling around. Real power comes in that he generates a bunch of spikes, which drains magic like nobody's business, but is just very, very useful. You also have a lot more enhanced strength as a Goron. And look at that, underneath Darmani's grave was a hot spring. Look at that face. This is a good face. Anyway, so I'm actually going to be throwing away this bug because the bug is now useless because I need this empty bottle for hot spring water. Imagine Zelda looking up to the sky of Hyrule and seeing a moon with a face staring at the ground, hoping Link will save the day again. That's probably exactly what's happened. Zelda's probably just like looked out the window, like, the day before Link first arrived at Clocktown, saw the moon apparate, and was just like, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me! What is that? What is that?" Like, literally just went on his big trip to go find Navi. Really? I mean, I know Termina's in an alternate world, but still. Alright, so the trick with hot spring water is that it cools down quickly. And whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it's so warm beneath your grave? Whoops. Yeah, if you touch blocks of ice in this game, you just freeze solid. Let's just thaw this guy out so he's not frozen solid anymore. Oh, what have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani, what's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his... Darmani? I'm shocked too, but somehow it seems the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Alright, like I was not gonna do that. You wasted money on a fake tree. I mean, if you liked it, then... Was it really a waste of money? I mean, frankly, I need to get a new tree, because you might remember the video of me decorating my room. And how I said that I needed new lights for my little tree. Well, yeah. I never wound up actually decorating that tree after I put the lights on it. Which just kind of reminds me, God dang it. Ever since, because we've taken down all our Christmas stuff now, which is saddening, especially considering I didn't really get to enjoy it for the last week that we had it. But you have to use bombs on these. I thought Goron Link could just break it. Don't remember which ones, so... Ah, it was that one. Looks pretty next to your computer. Well, there you go. Was it really a waste then? Honestly, the MacBook was more of a waste than the tree. But you know, that's just me. I don't know why I did that. In later games, hot spring water is used more to, as healing. Like, you just stand in a pool of hot spring water and it's just like, hey, you're healed now. Like, here's some health regen. Dang it. Spiders! Come on, punch the spider already! How anticlimactic of a battle. Okay. What was that thing? I have immediately forgotten. Oh, that... Yeah. That it is. More than a little annoying. Where the heck is this guy? I don't think he's on this side. I mean, the hearts are useful. Is it this one? No. twitches something about this dang box. I agree. Yeah, hello. So why can this werewolf away from me? What was I doing? Oh, it's already this late. Must hurry. Huh? You're Darmani? You're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? And it's also doing with Snowhead's magic power. I've made a fool of. That's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. Alright, so old guy is, old guy thinks he's seeing dead people, even though he isn't, but he... How do you convince somebody that... Like, you've literally taken... You've literally taken a hero's face, applied it to yourself, put on a funky little hat with some gloves and boots, and it's just like, no, look, I'm technically Darmani. I'm using... Look, I used some weird, like, necromancy spell that I learned from a guy in a clock tower who collects masks to turn his soul into a mask, which I then wear, and then I transform from a Hylian into this body. I'm pretty sure that old guy would just be like, on a word. No, go away. A bot showed up with one of those, like, good day, we are here to offer you the streamer resource package. This is a good thing that you should definitely do, because we're definitely not going to steal your information and possibly your account. I stepped by. I'm doing business with a focus on a Goron clientele. Want to buy some rock coin? I've got a special trading offer just for you. You buy biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. Sure to give you your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Yay? You got enough money. Haha, you're poor. Well, I can fix that if I just go beat up some Dodongos outside real quick. But overall, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Bomb bag at 200 for a better bomb bag. I can pretty much max out all my, like, ammo type capability right off the bat. You wonder why I'm not going in that cabin? It's because I have no need to go in that cabin until after I actually beat the boss. Because he offers a sword, like a sword upgrade, but the sword upgrade is pointless because it's temporary. You can only hit things 100 times before it goes back to normal. Yeah, they pop up every now and then. They're not that big of a deal, but they're still a little annoying. I completely went past where I was trying to go. Gotta love it. Yep, just super easy money making. I just gotta do this one more time. I mean, usually, like, when they pop up, the streamers and their mods are, like, pretty quick to, just kind of shut them down. Took me a bit longer than I normally do, but that's just because I was in the middle of doing something in-game. Oh, really? I've only got 4. Yeah. Only got 4 other non-transformation masks. I think I don't have more than that by now, but I also feel like I'm being a little slow in terms of getting some of the side content done. Speaking of which, actually, I should warp back because I have, I think, a piece of heart to get, and I have a part 1 of a 3-day thing to get done as well, which I can do now that I have the bow. Wearing the mask is like that one character from Avatar and steals faces and uses yeah, Ko? The big old centipede dude, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, this is the right way. I think? No. Wait, does this go further up Snowhead? No, this is the right way. Also, while I'm here... Okay, that doesn't work. It has to be a bomb. Because for some reason, trees with a couple of rocks around them means it's a treasure grotto. That just makes sense. Not that tree, though. That tree just has a werewolf. Alright, okay, so let me get the bomb bag. Yes, sir. Alright. I can hold it to 40. Alright, don't need to really worry about, that anymore. So in all honesty, I am skipping a lot of... Not necessarily that I'm skipping a lot of dialogue, but I am skipping some story beats that you're otherwise not supposed to find out until you do certain things. Like, you're supposed to come here first to find out that that this kid is cold, wants his dad somewhere. And his dad is the frozen Goron that we have already liberated. But he doesn't respond to anything until you tell him, hey, your son's freaking out because of all this cold. You want to go do something about it. And then luckily he is actually kind of helpful. But the fact that it takes that much just to get going with that is still. Our cream cheese fell on the floor. Yeah, it's like those, it's like one of those principles of the world in that, like, if you have, like, an open-faced slice of bread that's got, like, some sort of, like, filling on it, or, like, cheese, or, like, you know, you got, like, mayo or some sort of spread on it, that's always, if you drop it, that part lands on the floor. Or on the table. Always ruins it. Okay, now hopefully the guy is not frozen again. I think he is, though. Yep, he got refrozen. I was gone for like 30 seconds and he's already refrozen. Watermelon soda. That sounds like that could be pretty good. Get out of here, werewolf. Drank soda in almost 2 years. Valid. Soda got a lot of sugar. What are they doing? Already this late, I must hurry. No matter how long you follow me, it's not gonna do you any good. What was that? My son is crying because he missed me. Why do you know that? Son missed me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Romani, be you a ghost or figment of my imagination, I no longer care. You'll pity for my crying son. Then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. It's a very same melody that we got to play for you when you were young. He just carries around this tiny little drum. Huh? Let me play it once more. Yes, like this. Oh, it's so good. I can't remember only the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. Which is funny because it's just like, I'll teach you only the beginning. And we're about to find out that's literally most of the song. There's this one, like, blackberry soda, I think it was. I remember trying once when my friends and I went on a vacation a few years ago. That was really good. That was also like a really good like mixing soda. But I haven't had that since. I don't remember the brand, unfortunately. There's a lullaby intro, the soothing melody of a thoughtful father. There's something I forgot. It's just so cold I can't play very well. I didn't write on count on you. I don't know why I chose that for Goron Elder's voice, but too late. You don't have watermelon lemonade soda in Texas. Huh. Well, hey, that's an entire untapped market. Figure out how to make some. I'm sure it would actually go over pretty well. I know that Mike's Hard Lemonade, they have a watermelon flavor. It's just kind of become one of their regulars. And that is pretty good. So good it'll make you want to move out of Texas. But if you bring the watermelon soda to Texas, there's no sense in leaving. And you got a clientele. And then you make money. Alright, concerning this is the Goron Elder's son. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. See, he pretty much taught us the entire song. He forgot the last two notes, which are just the inversion of the phrase. I guess they just wanted to set up for like this little comedy bit of like the Goron kid like, oh, I'm crying my eyes out. Oh, that's the song. I'm going to stand up and immediately just, like, sing like I'm in a choir. Which I guess makes sense that they would write it that way, but eh. Anyway, the rock child is now no longer sleeping, or no longer crying, instead he is now sleeping, and that is good. It is a good thing. Even with reduced hearing, it was still annoying. It's like he's right there. And he sleep. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Also played on the drums, because, you know. And without him being all yelling, now we can... Normally I had the bunny hood for this, so this isn't like... I need to really worry about it, but... I might not be able to get this entire part done because it... You gotta light a whole bunch of torches. And Deku sticks only last for so long before they go out. And the torches only stay lit for long enough. I'm hoping that this is still fast enough. Okay, it is. Good. Because we might as well just go out of our way to get one particular mask right away. So you can't really tell right now, but there's a secret with this chandelier. I think you have to break one of them in order to really see what the secret is. Maybe not. So there's a chunk of rock hidden in one of these chandelier cups. It's not particularly easy to get all of them, especially if like you manage to break all but the correct one. And I don't remember exactly what the strat is to figure out which one it is. It does a little cutscene when you hit the right one, at least, so you know when you get it. Watermelon with Tajin? Tajin? There it is. A rock sirloin. Because, you know, Gorons have to eat specific rocks, and this one just happens to look like has a bone sticking through it. So one of the other things that I got for Christmas was actually a, pardon me, was a Zelda-themed cookbook, in which, sorry, like I said, I'm not used to talking for like long lengths since I got sick. But one of the things in it is a mock-up of rock sirloin, in which it's just some sort of like meat cooked in a specific way that they're calling it rock sirloin without it actually being, you know, rocks or cooking it so it resembles a rock. Yeah, they're very creative with that recipe book, and I want to try some stuff from it out, but I'm, like I said, I gotta get through this like mental haze that I'm in. Mate, I can't tell you the last time I have had just plain cereal. And I've gotten so many snacks from Christmas that, like, if I don't start with those, some of them might wind up going bad before I actually get to them. Whoa, up here, up here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm hungry, and I've gotten stuck here. Oh, there you go. That's it. It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rocks. Now, see, that's an interesting line right there. That's a very interesting line. Because at no point is there ever any indication that Termina and Hyrule are aware of each other's existence, mostly because of the fact they're supposed to be, like, counterparts of each other. But unless it's another Dodongo cavern in Termina, he is specifically referencing Dodongo's cavern in Ocarina. And that doesn't line up with the fact that they feel like they're mutually exclusive worlds that you can happen to travel between if you either know how or you get lost enough they happen to find it. It's chili powder you put on cut up oranges, watermelon, and cucumber, and put lemon on it, and that's your snack for the day. Oh, interesting. Ugh. So our dinner was just like, hey, acid. Not great. No, it's just interesting to think about because, like, this is the only real reference to Hyrule that you find that's not directly from Link himself. Like, the Ocarina, the flashback to Zelda, etc., etc. It's my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Oh, my energy has returned to me. Coming down now. Wait one moment. That's all he had to do. But he was so hungry he couldn't get down off the ledge. Oh, I wonder who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani, you're alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Frog Mask! Let's go! Dongero. Conductor of the Frog Choir. But we can't finish that side quest with that mask until we finish... or until we're almost all the way through part 3 in the ocean. It's crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you're to direct the Frog Choir. I hope that spring will come soon so I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Yep, off he goes. Alright, so we got the lullaby. It's almost the night of the first day, and Snowhead Temple is long. Is there any side content that I can... Oh, I still have to go back to, Well, actually, what I need to do... I've never played this NES game, Waterworld. No, I haven't. What is Waterworld? Please describe if you could. I'm sure they chase you out. It's configuration. Sorry. Just really needed to, That's a waste of an arrow, but who cares? Wait, is it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 arrows. This game is arguably one of the best soundtracks in all gaming history. There's a lot of contenders for that title. I will admit that, like, of its era, absolutely. It is way up there for its era. I don't know how it pairs up against later games that have also had fantastic soundtracks. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we're still a decent ways away from literally the best song in the game. And of course, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's right up that way. Oh, I hope that minigame is open 24 hours. Oh, it's gonna suck if it isn't. Halo's the best game soundtrack. Halo's very good. Don't get me wrong. Halo's up there. I don't know if I'd call Halo one of the... Like, Halo does have a very memorable and iconic soundtrack. Do not get me wrong. The best? I mean, of course, we're talking about a very subjective matter right now. Multi-era Halo soundtracks hit. Absolutely. 100%. In fact, it's actually funny. Jesse had told me that he actually managed to meet the guy who composed the original Halo soundtrack. Which, you know, that's just one of those, like, you did what? How are you really telling me this now? I mean, Jesse's, like, the main reason I really played Halo to begin with. Giga 64 nice music. Grant Kirkhope has such a way with music. Like, there is no arguing that fact. Like, Grant Kirkhope is such a master of the leitmotif and just a good composer in general that it's almost kind of a shame that his work is only limited to just the Rareware titles. But in a way, I guess it also makes the Rareware titles that much more enjoyable? Memorable? There's a word I'm trying to think of, but I can't. Iconic, I suppose. Marty or Michael? Whichever one's the one that composed the, like, you know, the Halo song. And you know what I mean when I say that, like, you know, the song. The, you know, the intro title theme. Bombchu Gallery Day. I think I missed the first one. I absolutely did. This was just like, pull out the bomb shoes, drop them, hope you have it timed right so that they hit the targets. You know, it's break the targets! Ah. Imagine coming in the door while somebody's, like, in the middle of playing this minigame is just, you know, the explosive traveling rodent. Please hit. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Dang it. I missed the... It's the first one that I missed, too. Didn't like Reach at all. You didn't like Reach? Really? I mean, I guess kind of fair. Like, having gone back and played it... I'm sorry, that's probably going to keep happening more and more over the course of the stream. ODST bring the traditional Halo theme song and play jazz music and then going somber to intense music is so well done. Fair enough. ODST is one of those games that I need to play on stream because, I'll be honest, I never beat it. I played it the first couple of levels. It didn't feel right as a Halo... Pardon me, as a Halo game, and then I never picked it back up. So that's one of those games that I need to go back and actually play. If it's in the Master Chief Collection, I might almost certainly play it on stream. Otherwise, I'll need to actually bust out the 360. So I know I've got it still over my collection of 360 games, but, like, I need to actually, like, hook that thing up. If only playing Halo 3 back in high school would be up for days. I was never that bad, but yeah, Halo 3 ate up a lot of my high school experience. Out of school, that is. Alright. Let's do this again, get this minigame right this time. Minigame's not necessarily hard, it's just annoying. Because it seems like the bomb shoe is just like, I'm just gonna veer off in a random direction for no reason whatsoever. It's like, no, I'm literally looking forward. There's a good example of it. Looking directly forward, but nope, it decides to just veer off the side. It's as soon as this thing starts going a lot faster that I'm not gonna win this one. So forget it, I'm just gonna drop him. Tear the whole place down. Never threaten to take my games. Only if I like, you know, the classic like, oh, misbehave, taking away your stuff, and you know, it never did out of like just sheer like, I don't even know really how to describe it at that point. There's what, 2 targets left? See, it doesn't make any sense. Why did it veer off to the side like that? Alright, got him. And that is sprinting mechanics made the gameplay unbalanced. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Alright, so there's that. There's no other big purchases, so I'm just gonna drop 100 rupees off at the bank. Let's see. There's nothing that I can do for the longest side quest in the game, the Cafe and Andrew side quest, yet. Need to get my horse back first. I mean... There's a... my parents just come out right and said it. They're almost kind of surprised at how well-behaved I was as a kid. So, you know. I didn't really give them that much headache. Like, you know, any more so than one might expect, I should say. Let's see, he's not here yet, so I can't get that mask. Is there any other distractions that I can do at this time? So I can't get into Romani Ranch until after I beat this. My dad ever destroyed my games? No. Thankfully, he never gave him a reason to, and he never got to that point where anything got actually, like, broken across my childhood. You had siblings, so sibling drama. Fair enough. I think part of the reason why I turned out so... I almost want to say boring, but not in the sense that you might think it. But the reason my childhood was so uneventful in the case of, like, familial drama, I think it's probably because I was an only child. You know, there was no, like, oh, I have to compete with siblings for parental affection. There was none of that. It was just me. I got to see my cousins sometimes. That was fun. Other than that, Give me my N64 or GameCube or Wii. You know, I'm not gonna do anything the rest of the day. You'll know where to find me. Have I seen Star Citizen's DLC that costs $48,000? Oh, that's the game that has that. I've heard of that. I just forgot what game it was. Whoops. I'm not buy a house and make an arcade. Oh, yes! Let me just, you know, use my mind powers and construct that entire house and turn that into an arcade. Yes! Think about it. The housing market is not in anything close to an ideal state for... Oh, let me just buy an entire house, convert into a personal arcade. Alright, Bat, you think you're funny? Have fun in the stratosphere. Alright, let's see. Can I actually manage to get over the second jump without... Yep, I did. Nice, I don't normally make that. But there's a tree that I want to get to that... Is it back here? No, it isn't. Where is that? Oh, it's just right here. I don't think it's a piece of art. I think it's just another, like, minor treasure grotto. Well, that's just rude. Dropping a giant snowball on me. I plan on playing more new games this year. Yes. In fact, I've got, 2 of them that I got for Christmas. Super Mario Bros. Wonder and the remaster of Metroid Prime. I've never played Metroid Prime, so I'm looking forward to playing that. Mario Bros. Wonder, I know, is supposed to be just a good sort of, like, experience. So I'm looking forward to that as well. However, I want to play something a little different first, but I don't know what after Majora's Mask. So I'd kind of like to play something not Nintendo for a second. I just don't know what. Halo 6 is coming for GTA 6. Have they been, like, talking about a Halo 6? Because I hope they haven't. After playing Halo 5, it's like, nah, man. Something else. Do something else. Something in the middle of the blizzard, can't you see it? The nice thing is that you don't really need to... Oh, I meant to capture that fairy, dang it. This is like, how much do we price the DLC? $30? $2? No to low. How about $48,000 instead? That seems reasonable. Would you give Bungie from Halo? Yes, and then they decided, hey, let's make Destiny. And it's funny, from playing Destiny 2, what little I have played of it, I say little, I played it for a decent amount for a while. But, like, for what I have played in Destiny 2, you can feel the Halo genetics from it. Whoops. Oh, Darmani has now died twice in the exact same fashion. Let's grab that fairy, because there's a chance I might need it. It's weird. Normally I, like, gun for the bunny hood as soon as I possibly can, because the extra running speed for Link is fantastic. I just haven't done it yet. It's odd. Ah, dang it. I hate falling down that. Okay, don't really need the Ocarina, so we can replace the Ocarina with the Great Fairy's Mask, which we're going to need. Halo Infinite basically rebooted the game series, but the story wasn't great either. I was actually able to finish the game unlike Halo 5. Yeah, Halo 5 wound up being, like... In a way, it almost kind of sucks, because Halo 5 had some good enemy designs. But those enemy designs also did feel very Destiny as well. It was like, okay, you can kind of tell that, like, they're sort of trying to cop the visual style of Bungie. Even though I know there's 343 that made it. And welcome to Snowhead Temple. Very fitting considering, it is currently January. And, ice cold. The 30th anniversary, you can get the Halo Magnum and a Halo Battle Rifle in Destiny 2. I believe it. Nothing in here. So this dungeon is a little odd because you can sequence break one or two areas, and it really makes things weird. Now, there's like one specific spot you have to shoot that bubble from. Because for some reason, it doesn't work on every side. You like have to shoot it from below. But, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like, oh, they're all covered in like ice or something. But like it just doesn't work unless you shoot in like the one exact spot. There we go. Almost dislocated your shoulder. How did you do that? Hate being cold. Yeah, I prefer being cold over being hot. I very much ascribe to the school of thought of you can always put on more layers, more blankets, and other stuff to get yourself warmed up. You can only take off so many things to cool down. But a 360 controller just for the middle button. I mean, Xbox One controllers still have this button. And that's still a button. Yes, I know, Tattle. I'm simply responding to people in another plane of existence. Well, that didn't quite work. Let's try that again. I wonder if my 360 controllers actually still work. Oh, I hope I didn't, like, leave batteries in them and they got, like, corroded. That would be awful. And unfortunately, it's very possible. Oh my... What is going on? Why is it... Why is it, like... Why am I just automatically... That's weird. Alright, well, we can't do anything about the Freezards until after I get the fire arrows. Confirmed. Sorry. It doesn't have to be super cold, doesn't have to be super warm either. It just needs to be just warm. No, I get you. I can't say that I disagree. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. It's like, it's not really a sequence break. It's more just a shortcut that you can unlock early. But it can kind of throw off, like, which way you're going. And this dungeon has something like 6 floors or something, so it's a really... It's a long dungeon. I think this is the compass? Nope, it's the first key that you need. All the hours I spent on Xbox 360, it's almost kind of crazy to think about, just because I spent so much time on that system. And then, of course, I immediately make myself sad because I'm realizing that, like, hey, most of the time that you spent that on, that was half your life ago now. It's just like, ah, yes. The pain. The deep, frying pain. Thank you, brain, for insisting it upon me. Sorry. I really apologize about my coughing, like, all night. Alright, third stray fairy. Is there anything to do in this door? The way this dungeon goes so back and forth. Has always made it hard for me to kind of, like, memorize its layout. Like, Woodfall is super, like, oh, I know exactly what to do and where to go. I think it's possible... No, Link isn't tall enough. I was gonna say, I think it's possible to actually use that torch to melt that ice over there, but I think I'm wrong on that one. I got the key. I know where to go for that, but I actually want to double back out of the dungeon, go and pick up a mask, and get a piece of heart that I could always get later. I'll just get it now. Why not? I want to go to North Clock Town. That's the fastest way to get to where I'm going. I really wish that I got in the bunny hood. Oh, actually, there's 2 masks that I can get. Like, speaking of the bunny hood, I can get the first mask that I need to get that right now, I think. As I immediately leave. I need to go back into town anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Bruh. My brain. There's just a guy just dancing out here on top of a mushroom. You're just kind of vibing. He's also dead. So, you know. Apply necromancy to grant him rest. We might dance across the world, train its followers. Translation. I've taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze. Camaro's mask, which is really... Spirit Dance Camaro's added in the notebook. And I've already solved this trouble. The weird thing about the dancer's mask is that it just looks like it grabs, like, from the neck up onto Link's face and erases Link's face. It's weird. Then you just do the dance. As is the case with a lot of the secondary masks in this game, it has literally one use. And then once you're done that, you don't need to use the mask ever again. But it's part of the reason why, like, this game's randomizer is so good. Because you can just hit into this, like, chain of, like, okay, this thing does this. So I'll go and do this. Okay, I have this thing. This thing does this. And then it's just like a constant loop of that. It's just funny to me. Kind of to dial back a little bit, Star Citizens, but it's a $48,000 DLC. Is that like one piece of content that's $48,000, or? Because I believe there's another game out there, if it's not that game, that has a bunch of small pieces of. No, I'm thinking of like The Sims or something that has like over $1,000 worth of like small individual DLCs of just like tiny little things. Alright, Rose and Sisters did the thing, got a piece of heart. They praise me, I take the mask off because I don't need it anymore. How many pieces of heart do I have? Oh, that was a full heart container. Oh, pardon me. I might as well deposit what I've got to make it the funny number. EA, the money-hungry company. Oh, whoops. I didn't even read what he said when I said 0 rupees. Alright, 690. Nice. Yeah, isn't the former EA CEO the one... CEO, I mean, the one who introduced, like, it was either introduced loot boxes or something like that? EA. It's just the money. And then, like, said something about, like, I want to introduce a playing model where you have to pay, like, $1 every time you want to reload your gun in a game. In a shooter. And it's just like, ah, yes, you're the one who is single-handedly responsible for everything going wrong with this sort of stuff. For Battlefront 2, yeah. Okay, so it was that guy. Alright, telescope. Yes. Just give me the moon's tear. I know what happens here. He looks up at the moon's just like, oh, sadness. Because, you know, a falling celestial body can experience joy and pain. I mean, a game like this, it probably could. Majora's Mask probably, like, designed it to do that. One of these days I have to, like, look through that on day 3, because his animation changes on day 3. It's unsettling. So wait, I don't need to do the run back, I can just teleport. And see, now I'm at the point where it's like, I was going to go and do something, but then I diverted to do a different thing. Now I remember what it is. Okay. Let me just grab that first. Then I can do the trading mini quest up until this point. I recognize this guy from Ocarina. Hello, they said it was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad, now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off of the bad. Ah yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause a man is an animal to my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. Wanted because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it, so I give it to my guest. The Bremen mask. I spawned a leader of an animal troop. Tried parading around with tiny young animals. It was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and became adults in an instant. Ugh. It's like, sir, I don't know where I am. Why are you telling me this? Alright, moves tier. Title deed. I already bought the piece of heart from him after this point, so I don't need to go and find him for that. That's useful. Yeah, so now let's just hand this over to the next guy, then hand that over to the mountains. I'll just try to sell beans over Deku, though, so... Alright, off we go. Ugh, being sick is just the worst. It's like I said, I know I'm still not 100%, and it's... Like, I'm starting to feel it now after almost 2 straight hours of talking. Magic Maze of Deku Scrubs. Wants to move. Land Title Deed. Swamp Title Deed. No, I pushed down. Hey, not much, just getting through the game. Majora's Mask. And also, starting to feel the effects of skipping a stream, and also the lingering effects of me being sick, and now talking for 2 hours straight. My throat's not too very happy with me at the moment. What I'm trying to say. Surprisingly, doing the, like, old smoker's voice, it, like, actually is kind of soothing for the exact effect that I'm trying to mitigate. So I can do this for the rest of the stream, but I'm doing this right now because it's like scratching an itch, almost. It's a weird way to put it, but it's as close as I can think of it. Also encountered they claim the loot boxes were surprise mechanics. Surprise mechanics, that's right. That's what they call it, surprise mechanics. Oh, man. Couldn't get sleazier if you tried. That's just stopping. Who'd have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags. I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Gorons. What I really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. I can't open a business back home without following the proper procedures. You know what I mean? Gotta buy some swamp coin. Whoa, that's a certificate. That's an NFT for swamp coin. I bet you give that to me. I'll give you this land in exchange. Boy, if only it were so simple. Hey, I just found this little meteorite off of a moon. I'm gonna trade it to this guy, and he's gonna give me a piece of property. And I can just keep trading property to get better property. Were it only so easy. Instead, it's egregiously expensive. And you don't even get collectibles. What's even the point? That's ethical and quite funny video. Audacity compare them to Kinder eggs. No, you know what you compare them to? You compare it to like slot machines at a casino. You know, considering gambling, you have to be of a certain age to play it. Even though really that has more to do with the alcohol, but still. Loot boxes and other such randomness mechanics have been a blight on games for a very long time now. It's like, I get it. It makes you money. You know what also makes money? Making good games. Games do not need to be a service. Come on, Fido. There we go. Had to take a hit, but you know what? That's fine. This is probably the map. These aren't like loot box sales like completely outlawed in like the EU. I don't remember if that's like true or not, but that I believe it. Sick of live service games. I kind of agree. Like some games, okay. It makes enough sense to keep it as like a constantly going game. Like Team Fortress 2. TF2 is not a, like, story game. It is a multiplayer game that kind of works with the model of, like, hey, let's just keep it going as long as we can. For some things, it works. And, like, TF2's never been overly predatory about its stuff. Say what you will about the, Manco supply boxes. No, I did not pull out a bomb. Pulled out my bow. I'm gonna wind up wasting all of my bombs. The United Arab Emirates banned loot box games. Not quite what I expected, but I believe it. Diablo 4 did not need to be live service, but I guess Bobby wanted it to be. I don't know who Bobby is, but I'm assuming, like, top brass at Blizzard. You know, probably the one in charge of writing the line. Do you guys not have phones? By the rest of Mark. That was probably an improv line that just happened in the worst possible way. Oh, look at that, false wall. CEO of ABK. ABK? Oh, Activision Blizzard. I don't know what the K stands for, but yeah, okay. I'm not good with names in a general sense. Like, I am bad with celebrity names. Where the heck's the map? Let's see if I can get this out, though. That's the truth. Ah, it did the thing! King from the mobile games, Candy Crush. Really? Wait, Candy Crush is Activision... Candy Crush is Activision Blizzard? Hold up, really? Okay, I think I know where to shoot. Yes! Nope. Wait, keep this on. I don't think I knew that. That's very interesting. So I don't know why, but when I was younger, for some weird reason, this puzzle really confused me. Like, in retrospect, it's so simple. But for some really weird reason, I just could not understand the concept of press this down, then run back and do this, and then just hop back up. It just took me way too long to actually, like, do it. Alright, I think that we are about to unlock the fire arrows. If I'm not mistaken, they're probably right behind this door. Nope. This goes here, and in fact... Oh, there's the map. Have I not been in this area yet? I mean, I guess it makes sense that the most prolific mobile game of, like, all time is Activision Blizzard. Anyway, here's the mini-boss, Wizrobe. The first appearance, I think, of these guys... That's untrue. That's very untrue. It's the first appearance in 3D. What's interesting, too, is that he's a completely stationary mini-boss. And I don't mean him. I mean me. I don't have to move in his entire fight as long as I'm fast enough. I can beat this entire boss fight with just the bow. I don't know what's happening that it keeps, like, unfocusing, though. Oh, don't tell me that I'm starting to get drift. If this is starting to drift on the right stick, I'm gonna be so upset. However, at the very least, I could swap this out with another Joy-Con. Because most of my other right Joy-Cons work. The left ones that usually start to drift first. We got the fire arrow. Spin! Yeah, he does just spin around in a circle. Not really in a circle, he just spins. He's a bit weird. So now we have the fire arrows. Pretty much only really situationally useful. But they're still just completely crucial to winning the game. And they're oh so useful in this map. For instance, you can melt the ice people. Little puddle. Let's see. See if I can't do this, because I think that it just turns here. Nope, I'm wrong. I have to... I do. Dang it. Okay. I really want to get this little jumping puzzle without... Whoa! LBB Beats! With the sub! I'm honestly kind of surprised that I heard that. For 14 months in a row. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good Christmas and had a good New Year. Hopefully it was better than mine, since I spent mine sick. You were just sick recently, weren't you? I seem to recall this. Whoops, landed right on the spikes. That's a pain. Sorry. And the flu in the beginning of December, that was it. I knew it was something. Well, the reason I missed last week's stream is because I had gotten sick. Although, as I had explained also, and will explain again, I would have wound up missing the stream either way. Because I would have instead probably spent the day with my friends who were in from out of state. That I haven't seen in over a year at that point. I at least got to see them the one day because they had asked to use some games that I actually still haven't gone to pick up. I should probably do that. Okay, none was in that room. Oh, is it good? Man, they just relaxed at the house and ate a lot of good food. Very nice. That's the way you do it. Whoa! Baza official with 5 community subs. Way to go, my guy. That's awesome. Thank you very much. All you got subs, be sure to thank this man. Or person, otherwise. And see, now that you got all these fire arrows, every block of ice that you've seen before is now no longer an issue because you just melt it. No ice will stand in your way so long as you maintain the amount of magic necessary to cast the magic. Oops. Looks like I ran out. Oh, they even started the hype train sort of deal. I don't really know exactly what hype trains are on Twitch. Like, I see them pop up on, like, GDQ. But, like, I never really looked into what exactly they were. So, they seem neat. Yeah, so a big part of today's stream is just kind of going over like, hey, I wish I could have had better stories to tell, but like, my past 2 weeks were like really kind of dull and boring because I was sick and kind of in a mental haze and didn't really want to do anything at all for, you know, the entirety of the time. Whoa, and 1,000 bits to get the hype train to the next level. Way to go. This is always the part where I get mixed up. Once I have to start, like, knocking the blocks out of... out of the tower, that's when I start to get a little confused. Superstar celebration for community members unit to support a streamer they love. Oh. Well, hey, I greatly appreciate the implication. Which is kind of weird to put it that way, but the sentiment's still there, I think. Nah, seriously, I do appreciate it. Where am I going? Ah. Oh, how I wish I was not sick. This man are sick. Yeah, that part is simple enough. Punch the things. How do you... Alright, you just need the regular bow and arrows for this. Stop unfocusing! I can't believe that actually hit. All these snowmen everywhere. Do I know what I have? I might not. What do I have? It sounds like you know what I have, but I'm either way overthinking this or I don't know. So what do I have? Sickness wise. Oh. What was I thinking? Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure it's not COVID. There's a... Considering how many people I know of who have had similar symptoms, I'm pretty sure that I know that it's not COVID, but it's just something that's been going around that's been really prolific. The worst part of it is just that, like, I could deal with the coughing and the congestion. But, and I've gone over this, but I'm going over it again. But at some point on, like, the second-ish day of having this sickness, I got, like, a lot of, like, third day of it, I got a lot of inflammation that somehow made its way, like, into my ear. And I still can't fully hear right out of my left ear. Like, my hearing is still there. I can hear my voice perfectly well vibrating through my skull. And, like, when I brush my teeth, I could, like, hear the sound of me brushing my teeth through my teeth very well. Where the problem comes in is that either pressure in it or, like, a sort of, I guess, maybe impacted earwax, I don't know for sure yet, is keeping outside sounds from getting through. So, like, right now, I might as well only be wearing my headset like this, because I can't hear outside of that very well. see. Can I see the thing that I'm trying to... Yes, there it is. Is he a level 2 hype train emote? Nice. Or doesn't have headphones at all. No. See, I can hear out of my left earphone. Like, I can hear the game's audio from here, but like I can hear so little out of this that what's no point. Choo choo indeed. Thank you very much for starting that, and man, nice. I appreciate it a lot. Had the same thing happened to me before. It's super annoying. Yeah, it just... Yeah, I want to be able to hear again out of my left ear, and it's so aggravating that it's taking this... Like, I've had congestion clog up my ears to the point where it takes a long time. Like, it's doing the thing where, like, if I yawn, I can hear it do the, like, series of tiny little pops, but it doesn't quite completely go through yet. That makes me think that, like, okay, I'm, like, maybe 2 days out from it being okay. It's just 2 days too long. I'm impatient with it to finally actually get back to normal. Your brother has some kind of flu as well. Tell him let's not hang out till I feel better. Being honest, it's New Year's. Yeah, I mean, you figure I got this right around Christmas. So, you know, my entire, like, Christmas enjoyment is just like, well, the day happened, and then I started getting sick, and it's just been since. Like, have I existed? I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's 2 more of those fairies. I've officially got them all here. I actually didn't mean to wind up in this specific part, which means I'm gonna have to just hope I don't take too much damage from falling. Oh, if you're curled up, you're just invincible. Cool. Whatever works. So the thing right now is just I don't know if it's going to be like... if it's a thing that's going to resolve on its own, or if I'm going to need to get something to help. I mean, getting something to help probably just wind up being just a good thing to do in general. I'm just saying. Because normally with a thing like this, it's like, okay, like the second day after the congestion goes away, which I'm past that point, is usually when it gets to a point where it's like, okay, yeah, you can go back to hearing things normally. Like I said, it feels like it's so close to being back to normal. But the fact that it isn't is very annoying. But yeah, so that has unfortunately resulted in my past week and a half-ish being quite unnoteworthy, unfortunately. And I'm at the very least hoping that I can figure out how to get it all good and squared away before I go on my own vacation in not too long from now. I still have stuff I gotta do beforehand. Spain! And he doesn't take any extra damage from fire arrows, so there's no sense in it. Runs around like an absolute lunatic. Alright. Oh, the map shows where he is. I never noticed that the map showed where the Wizrobe was. All this time. All this time. How long have I had this game? How long have I played it? I've never known that? Come on, what is... Ugh. Mistake one day, mistake the next day, feel 50% better than the following day, worse. Oh yeah, that happened. I would say that the day that my ear got clogged up was, the rest of me felt a lot better, and then it just degraded from there. Okay, so there's a couple of spots that I need to get to that I no longer remember exactly how to get there. There's 2 fairies left. It's those 2 treasure chests, specifically. And I would prefer to get this upgrade before I fought the boss. Oops. Okay, here's the one. Oh, this just leads to both of them. I do things in games all the time, even after years you're playing the game. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, really, though, like, showing where he is on the map kind of takes away the, entire, like, threat factor of, like, oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, they're all running around. Which one's a real one? You just see exactly where he is immediately. Like, if I do say so myself, I have a pretty solid knowledge base of this game, like, front to back. The fact that I didn't know that... And that's not even, like, the first new thing today. Like, something else was just like, wait, that's a thing? But the fact that it's happened twice today is, like, crazy. But yeah, you guys do anything cool for your holidays? You know, whether it was Christmas itself or New Year's? Because either that or I'm gonna just rehash about how I'm sick and I'm sick of being sick. I'd rather not have to do that for like a 4th or 5th time. We are almost at the boss after all. There's all the stray fairies. I think that you can quickly get out of here with the Song of Soaring? Stayed in bed on Christmas because you're single. Yeah, so am I. I still have family to go meet with for Christmas. Was it too bad just working on your business? Oh, you have a business? Watch Wizard of Oz. Is that like a tradition, or was it just like, yeah, I feel like watching it? Curious, because I know some people just have certain traditions like, when it comes to Christmas. Been at work for the holidays, don't mind the extra pay. That's valid. I mean, somebody has to, you know, keep the lines going in certain places and, you know, fix up the things stupid people do over, I shouldn't say the things stupid people do, I should say the stupid things that happen during such times. It's just on? Fair enough. It was on your sister's birthday, went to the bowling alley. Oh, nice. I haven't gone bowling in a long time. I was never very good at bowling. Definitely not my sport. It was just a Christmas Story. You and like 2/3 of America. Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. And my magic ability is now doubled. Besides this middle school got like 80 points. Okay, I feel a little less bad. That tries to enhance. You now have twice as much magic. Come save me whenever you are overcome by wariness. You know, this lighting totally isn't sinister or anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... I don't know exactly what it is, but I kind of got, I guess, bored of A Christmas Story. Like, I completely understand the appeal, but it also is definitely outdated. Like, some Christmas specials never really get outdated. Like, the Rankin and Bass stuff, like Rudolph, Year Without a Santa Claus, Santa Claus Coming to Town, those are all great. Those are timeless, really. Like, they're not set in, like, a weird, awkward, like, this only really makes sense if you're a family in the 50s, 60s, 70s. You know, like A Christmas Story. Everyone more than 85 never bowled, so we're going to the bar there first. I mean, that's valid. Nah, Christmas Story was like, it was neat the first time, and it's interesting to look at in the context of like, this is how it kind of was at the time, but it like also kind of just doesn't hold up the same way anymore, in my opinion. I totally understand people who still like to watch it, especially if they like watched it all the time when they were younger. But it also just has that sort of dated feel to it that I don't really know how better to explain it. And it could just be me. That could be an entirely subjective take. Used to do bowling leagues until 8th grade before I was banned. Accidentally broke one of the pin monitors. It was very old to begin with. Pin monitors? Pin monitors. Like, not the, like, displays that, like, show the score and the, like, weird, uncanny animations. I'm imagining it's, like, a piece of equipment in the actual, lane. You agree with me on that? Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. And, like, personally, I kind of feel like I'm kind of on the older end of thinking that way, which is a little odd. Let's put the TV on and the channel that has it on for 24 hours, leave it on the whole day. Yeah, we've done that before. That would be part of the reason why I got sick of it, because, like, you know, when you're, like, really young, you could watch the exact same movie time and time again, and, like, consecutively, and it not be an issue. But then you just, like, reach a certain age where it's just like, oh, wait a minute. I just saw this. I understand it. I remember it. Why am I still watching it? So I have to wonder if that's what... Hi! I have to wonder if that's what sort of happened with that. Boss time. Just a second. Ugh. It's like reminded me of when I was like really low in iron. Maybe I should, like, eat some spinach or something. I'm doing pretty good. It'll be better. It'll be worse. Was worse about this time last week. So doing a lot better than that, at least. Anyway, so here's the boss. This boss was always interesting to me because it's a... He's got the face of a man, the horns and the body of a goat, and he's apparently completely mechanical. What's even more, which I see this boss's name? Goat. The mass mechanical monster with the horns and body of a goat is called Goat. However, he's also like one of the most fun bosses in like all of Zelda, at least this variant of him. The later remake version of this fight is a little less fun because you have to do a specific thing, whereas this is literally just like chase after him and clip his ankles repeatedly. Let it get too far ahead, he'll turn around and start shooting lightning at you when I try to catch up. And he, like, doesn't miss. He's not an overly difficult fight unless you're not very good at, like, maintaining your magic. I'm trying to do, like, one specific thing because, like, you can jump up into him and it knocks him down. This asshole. And, like, the more you hurt him, the more he, like, picks up rocks. He'll eventually start kicking up bombs. Stalactites will start falling. Oh, come on! He's got a really good track record for hitting that thing today. See that stalactites are falling. He didn't start kicking up bombs yet. Ah, yeah, and if you hit a stalactite, you're instantly just taken out of spike form. Oh, come on! It's like Mario Kart without any laps. And actually, in the N64 version, you can literally just wait for him to run past the entrance and hit him with arrows. If you want to do it the incredibly safe and boring way. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go! Punch him in his stupid face. It's funny because, like, the general consensus of people who never really discussed this before always basically thought themselves like, oh, he has the face of a politician. Oh, come on, I jumped up into him. He should have fallen. It's a very interesting boss because you have to be the one to free him in the first place. He's not really being actively antagonistic. He's just having a run. He's just, you know, going for a walk in the park. And you gotta chase him down. But in a way, that's kind of what makes this boss so fun. And you just clip his ankles until this happens. And that's the end of Goat. Can't watch Star Wars movies anymore. Watch them way too much for it. You just daydream watch the movies. At least the first 6. So like that, like that one posted that kid who can just rewatch Shrek 2, I think it was, in his mind. Just from start to finish, just completely mentally just watch the entirety of Shrek. I getcha. I mean, for a while I could do it with the Bionicle movie. The first one, Mask of Light. I can't anymore. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But I don't think I did it with any movie. But it's... I know exactly what you're talking about. It'll be 3 a.m. like it's here. Tired but you can't sleep. That sucks. You've just free... It's freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil goat. I always thought that because it was an H there, I thought that like his name was supposed to be pronounced like Got. Be very careful to like explicitly pronounce the T. What exactly are all of you? Oh. Guardians. So you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey, wait! I watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 1 in my head. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I know there's something that I could probably like watch in my head, but I just can't think of it. I'm sure like once I mean like I could probably like watch entire episodes of SpongeBob in my head. And Jack Nicholson. Did you miss the entirety of like me traversing Snowhead before I reached the Snowhead Temple? Because yes, that's the entire point. Oh, look, a frog. Alright, so... Blacksmith is officially unfrozen, but I'm not talking to him yet, because there's one important thing that I have to do before I go see the blacksmith. And after I do that, I'm actually going to be kind of stuck for a little while. Oh god, they're everywhere. That worked better than I thought it would. Alright, there's a cave somewhere on one of these little ledges. There it is. Again, the main reason I know this is because of randomizers. It's just 20 rupees! What's even the point? Well, here's the grave. There's no reason to really be up here. Can't get a piece of heart from the frogs because we need to get to the next area for that. Can we get either of the treasure chests here? I don't think so. You need Zora Link for that one, and the one up there I think you still need Zora Link for. Twitch Stories? What is Twitch Stories? Ah, Skullfish! Okay, yeah, no. The little fish is just not letting me actually get into the thing. Alright, I guess I gotta swim all the way around. Cool. Like a Snapchat story you can upload to your Twitch now. Huh. I've not heard of that until now. I don't like the bonefish. keep trying to hit my ankles. So that, look, I'm finally at a point where I'm like burnt out on old school's leagues and actually like ready to start working on those again. I understand I'm behind on getting stuff up. I hate to like put another delay on it, but I'm probably not going to wind up getting them all done before I go on vacation. I'll try and get at least a couple, but I've got other stuff to do. But I'm going to try to just get as many of the VOD channel stuff up as I can. When I can. I'm the Goron who sells the powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. On the powder kegs explode very powerful blasts and are very dangerous. So I've tested you to see if you can use them properly. I can't use it on your own. Give it a try. You destroy the bulge of the blocks entrance to the Goron racetrack near here using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them. We get it before GTA 6. Probably. Like, I want to have that Discord server up and running by the end of this year, no matter what. Preferably, I would like to have that done before... Preferably before, like, summer. I fully intend on just, like, getting as many of my VODs up as possible. That way I can really just get the rest of it done. And get the Discord server completely up and running. I've let that sort of like fizzle and sit there for long enough. It needs to be done. I acknowledge it needs to be done. I double acknowledge that I have been very lax about it. Taking off with a strawberry scent? Huh? Strawberry scent. This to be right next to it because I don't want the blast to be like... Okay, that should be good. And there we go. Very good, Darmy. That was cool. Don't hurry, the race will start. Alright, now for one of the most aggravating minigames in this game. Goron Racetrack. It's restless because they can't wait to enter. Yep. Magic power runs low, charged with the green jars. Ugh. Ordinarily, if I was doing this on randomizer, I'd be save stating right here. Because see that? They cheat. There's no reason for them to be this fast. And there's no way they're not rubber banding. You asshole, you ran into me. Really? He cut across just to hit me. Well, I'm not winning. I'm not winning this one. There's no way it's happening. They rubber band too easy, and you like can't catch up because you don't go quite fast enough. It's either get a lead right away and keep it, or you might as well just give up. Unless this is the only guy in the lead and me cutting this corner is gonna help me. No! No, I didn't see there was a ledge there! Oh, I didn't see there was a wall. Ugh. Dribble lost it because it doesn't actually give you wings. I believe it. That's something the perfect, you're like, oh. You're gonna proclaim that? I guess I can just do a lawsuit against you on that. Stop with the bouncing. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm in a better spot than I was last time because I'm not so far back. Of course, they're gonna be rubber banding. Yes, night of the second day. I don't need a reminder. Okay, I got enough magic power to make it all the way to the end. Just gotta stick close to the wall. Yes! It didn't rubber band in front of me. Good. Knew the fastest. I was sure you'd get there in first place. The prize? A bottle of gold dust. Finest quality available. Gold dust is what you need to get the gilded sword. Although the fact that I've only gotten 2 bottles so far is a little odd. I don't... Because you can get 6 of them in this game, which is the most in any Zelda game. Usually it's only 4. Oh, customer? Good boy, I fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now let me take a look at your sword. Reforge your sword will cost you 100 rupees and it'll be ready at sunrise. Hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it'll lose its edge and will be back to its original sharpness. Your sword reforged? No thanks. Not really, then it can only be held. Drop by again sometime. Good boy, forget about the coffee. This is a secret, I'll let you in on it. Bring me some gold dust, I can forge you the strongest of swords. It'll never lose its edge as the strongest. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't... Do I have... I have gold dust. It's right here. Okay, I really don't want to have to do this because it's going to take me all the way until in-game tomorrow. Get gilded sword. Ah, okay, so I have actually beansed it. And I'm going to need to do that whole thing again with the race. Balls. Because it takes until sunrise to get the razor sword. We need the razor sword to get the gilded sword. But the gilded sword is going to take until the next morning. If you give it on day 3, you're not going to get it because there's no day 4. Ugh. Which means I'm going to have to do that whole race all over again. That's annoying. Alright. So I'll do what I can, day 2. And I guess I'm going to have to go fight... Actually, I don't need to fight Goat again. I can just use the fire arrows to unfreeze their forge. See, a normal playthrough where you don't know what you're doing in this game, you would talk to him and you would find out that his forge has been completely frozen, so he can't do any blacksmithing. I've already done day 2 or day 1 of the other game, so I could do day 2 of this one. And get a powder keg and use that on Romani Ranch when I do the next cycle. Also, because I did a new cycle, I can go and grab the treasure chest that's back here. Your screen protector cracked, but it fixed the bubble. Whatever works, but also, oh no. Alright, I think I can get the piece of heart from this one now. Because I think you get the piece of heart by doing this as a Goron. Get all the treasure chests and open it within the time limit, give you a special prize. Friends inside have fun, blah blah blah. Hate this minigame. Okay, it's that one. So let's not start right there on that side. Let's kind of go middle of the road, because it's probably going to wind up being... did I already beans it? I already beansed it! Okay, actually, maybe I didn't beans it. No, I didn't. Surprisingly, I got it. Evening, Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. This was the piece of heart. Okay, so I don't need to do this, or I might need to do it again. For the last transformation. Alright, so that's done. Now it's the second game with these two, which is just awesome bombs. Today's basket bomb day. Luckily, they sort of act like cones, so if you get it kind of on the lip of it, it's almost guaranteed to fall back into it unless you happen to get like a really bad spot, then it'll just kind of not work. Like that one. Now see, that one I shouldn't have gotten. That one's probably the second easiest game. The last one is literally just shoot the targets. Alright, there's all my money back that I spent. I go deposit. Oh my god. So, one thing I got for Christmas that I had just remembered because I looked at it. You remember how I mentioned before that I had this idea of like going to restaurants that I haven't been to, or just like fast food things that have like their own promotion, and like buying food, bringing it home, and trying it live on stream? In sort of the vein of that, something I got for Christmas is an entire selection of foreign multi-flavored Kit Kats. So like, I think this one right here is like a strawberry looking one. This one's like a dark chocolate. All sorts of different flavors. And not this week, considering I was still kind of dealing with being sick. But later on, I fully intend on just trying one at either at the beginning or at the end of every stream. Probably at the end. Just because, you know, why not? It'd be fun. Okay, is there anything else I can do on day 2? Or that I'm gonna need day 3 for? 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Oh, you know what? Actually, is another piece of art that I can get right now, and I think I'm going to get it. I don't know why I keep putting things on that one. I just didn't know Kit Kat does different flavors. Mostly only in foreign countries. So, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, this entire pack is Japan, because from what I know, the varied Kit Kat flavors are just a Japan thing. So there's 16 different types. Also, I didn't quite do that right. So strong, he just flattened stone. Gonna die if I eat that vending machine. This is the guy who has only eaten cheese puff nachos as their only meal today. If that's to be believed. Oh, I know the other thing that I can actually do. Really, I could have gotten this piece of art earlier. I might as well just get it now. So in case you can't quite tell what I'm doing, the Gossip Stones react to the Awakening songs that lead you to different dungeons. They only react to 3 of them, despite the fact that there are 4 stones and 4 different songs. So what I need to do is find all the grottos that have 4 of those, play the song for the biggest Gossip Stone. Once I do the 4th one, I just get a piece of heart. Because, you know, it makes sense. Spiders! That's right. Goron, like, is actually terrible at fighting them. What's interesting is that this is the only Skull Walchula in the entire game. Alright, there's 3. All that's left is the one near Akana Valley, which I don't remember exactly where it is. It's the one that always trips me up when I'm doing rando. I just try to combine, like, the short form rando with the full randomizer term. Bruh. It's not that. I think it's just right up against here? Should be, like, right up... No, where is it? Where is that? Is it up here? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. And a white chocolate one over Chris is very good. Yeah, white chocolate Kit Kats are pretty good. I mean, you figure, like, America does have its own set, like, Kit Kat Duos, which I have a bunch of these that I got in fan mail. The mint and dark chocolate ones. And I do like mint and dark chocolate, don't get me wrong, it's just, I've got a lot of them now. Alright, so there's the heart piece. All well and good. I've immediately forgotten the thing that I was going to do. Very annoying. Do that one thing on day 3. There's really not much to do in the mountain once you've free it from the ice. I can't get the sword. To get Epona, you have to do the thing on like night of day 1. Day 3, I can get the bunny hood. I get the bunny hood this rotation. That's big. I should probably deposit all this money because I've got so much of it. Where you live, they have normal Kit Kat and Kit Kat Gold. Kit Kat Gold? What is that? I should never to buy candy with again. It does tide us over for snacks for a long time. It's also just kind of like, yes. So many snacks. Too many snacks, even. That's a hard thing to say. Alright, 890. I almost have enough for the 1,000 rupee reward, which I'm pretty sure is just like the largest wallet. Oh, that's right. The spider house. That's what I'm trying to get to. And it's actually better that I do that sooner rather than later. Okay, go with caramel. Oh, okay. I'm not too huge on caramel, but if you do like it, then hey, I'm sure that's probably huge. Alright, since I can't use the gold dust, I believe you can just sell it here at the curiosity shop. Night, I got nothing to sell, I kid you not. Can I buy something? Pay you good for it. And that'll give you 200. And for the curiosity shop, added in the notebook. Hooray, I think. Alright, so I can get this reward, and then I have the 2 open bottles. Alright, 1,000 rupees. Special gift. Oh, that's right. It's just the blue rupee. And then 2,000 rupees is a piece of heart. I forgot that that's what it was. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you that there's a promotional item for depositing 2,000. But I know it's there, and I'm pretty sure it's just a piece of heart. Which also means I have no idea. No, I do remember where it is. The giant wallet. But you can't get it until you get the horse. And you don't get the horse until I reset the timeline. Which I'll be doing after I go find and beat up a bunch of spiders. And I think that I need to get magic beans. Could be wrong. If I do need it, that means I need money. Guess what I don't have right now? Money. I just used it all, put it all in the bank, because, you know, you might as well, and then you just forget about it. Go and get more anyway. Whatever works. Don't plant them. Do you think you know how you're gonna stop me? Or hopefully they're 30 rupees or less. You want to give me the land deed. There we go. I think I only needed the one for the spider house. I grow a tree clubhouse. You know, I never really got the whole, I never fully understood the whole, like, appeal of, oh, it's a treehouse. But I guess that part of that has to do with the fact that it's like, that's right. Well, that's about the water here in the swamp is that it's so shallow that Goron, like, doesn't drown. Oh, that's right. Why'd I come this way? I had no need to come this way at all. Ow. I guess it's just because, like, trees in our area are all massive. That, like, why would you ever put a tree house up? Because you couldn't reach it if you put it at the top of the tree. And, like, there's nowhere to, like, safely put, like, just, like, an ordinary canopy. So it just didn't make much sense to me. Like, obviously, if there were smaller trees, it would make more sense, but, like, just the way it was always just kind of baffled me. It's like, what's the point of a treehouse? Like, do people actually have trees that short? Bitches on broomsticks predated Harry Potter. Yeah, it's just a little poison water. It's fine. Alright, let's go and exterminate a bunch of spiders. Yep, that guy's all cursed and whatnot. Now, this is normally easier to do with the hookshot. But you don't need to have the hookshot. I believe there's 30. Don't listen to this level without headphones. What do you mean? Get ready to make dinner so you have a great stream and hopefully you feel better soon and keep up with the great content. Well, thanks, man. And hey, thanks for setting up that there pipe train and all that. Have yourself a wonderful dinner. Okay, so this... No, this isn't where the bean's supposed to go. This time I need, like, multiple beans. No, you only need the one, and it's in the, like, gold room. Or, wait, do I need the hookshot for this? So how am I supposed to get that one? Without the... Oh, I either need to use the beans or need to get the hookshot. Okay, so in other words, I don't feel like getting extra beans. Which means that this is currently a fool's errand. I will not be getting the Mask of Truth in this 3-day cycle. Which is a shame, but that just means I'll have to get it later. trying to remember everything that I could possibly get. There's not too much that I can get right now, but I need to wait until day 3 anyway. But we're not going to just sit around and wait the whole time. That would be silly. What we're going to do is we're going to go to here. And I could break this open early, but because it's already night 2, there's no sense in it. So we're just going to make time go fast. Hey, doing pretty good. Could be better. I say as my throat's just like, oh, you got a cough. I just gotta manage to clear an entire boulder with just a pickaxe in just 2 days. Pretty good. Parents doing? They're doing alright. No complaints. Anyway, Romani Ranch. Unfortunately, there's nothing really to do here besides get the bunny hood. So that's what I'm gonna do. I told you, because I'm not feeling well, I'm not going to be honoring the workouts thing. I'll make a note to do it next time. But it's not happening today. I forgot that did a short cutscene. It kind of breaks it a bit when you're still Goron. There's my Gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. Wasn't that big, it sure take this ranch down with it. Oh well. And the greatest I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. Look at loving Grog. Grog! You. So remember what a hurdy-gurdy man, Guru said about the leader of the dog troop? Animals that followed him when he marched would mature instantly. That's right, the Bremen mask has literally... Well, it doesn't have just one use. It has one other use, which I will be showcasing once I get there. But that won't be for another, like, 2 streams to get to that point. How's Jesse doing? Thoughts, prayers are with him. Hope he gets better and rest well and take it easy. Sorry. Last I've heard, he's doing better. I don't have, like, concrete details. I just know that he's doing, in general, better. So sorry that I can't provide extra detail, but that's what you got. There you go, Grog. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys at the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. Perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. The bunny hood. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. The bunny hood is like the single most useful piece of equipment because it doubles Link's run speed and makes him jump farther. Now, there is one other thing that I think I can do. But honestly, I don't remember what exactly the trigger is for it. So good as long as he's good. Like I said, as far as I know, he's good. So, all's good that is good, right? That's how the saying goes, right? See, is this one of the, It is. Let's see, will it do it? No. What is the trigger for Keaton to spawn? Maybe it's only in North Clocktown. There's an NPC that when you summon him from one of those rings of grass, he quizzes you, and if you answered all right, you get... No, hold on. You get the mask somewhere else. You have to wear the mask, and that summons him, answers questions, you get a piece of heart. Where do you get the mask? Dang it. Where do you get the Keaton mask? Oh, I'm an idiot. You get it from Cafe during his side quest, which I can't do yet until after I get the horse. You're playing videos every day on the live channel. Enjoy watching them every day. It's enjoyable. Well, we appreciate your viewership. So thank you very much. Alright, so now we go off to that diversionary store. Bleh. Not that one. We're done with that one. This one. Perfect score 2 days in a row. Today's target shooting. $10. Can't fall off the platform, but this is like one of the easiest of their mini games. You can shoot them, but I think if you shoot them enough times, they end the game, and... What was just going on there? Why is the camera freaking out right there? Actually, that one might be the easier one. I think bomb baskets, or basket bombs, is actually harder than that. You got a perfect score 3 days in a row! This is all we have left to give him, honey. Piece of heart. I wonder, are we truly happy? Nothing like beating their semi-rigged carnival game 3 days in a row for them to have a marital crisis. Okay, day 3 stuff. Is there anything else day 3? I've got the bunny hood. I can't get the Mask of Truth until I get the hook shot. I get the hook shot till I go this way. I can't get that way till I get the horse. Can't get the horse till I use the powder keg to get Romani Ranch on day 1. Yep, I think that is everything I can do in this 3-day cycle. Would I rather have endless video games or chicken wings? More specific. Do you mean like games that never, like the games themselves never end, or an endless supply of different video games? The chicken wings thing, that's pretty self-explanatory. I don't really need confirmation on that one. Is there anything else I could do on day 3? I don't think there is. Yeah, I can like feel like deep congestion that like sniffling right there was definitely from that. It's just ugh. Maybe I'm not quite as over this cold as I thought I was. I'd say Mario or Mario. He flip-flops because he says the one and then he corrects himself immediately. I don't know if I'm the one who, like, got him to only say Mario. I personally only say Mario. I mean, also, like, you know, that's what he calls him. Super Mario. Super Mario RPG. Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Sunshine. Woohoo! You know, he calls himself Mario. Yeah, I think that is it for this 3-day cycle. Alright, you've got a piece of heart, but I can't get it from you because it's day 3 now. Actually, once you step away, I'm gonna talk to you so that I can put you in the notebook. Hydration. Important. Alright, that water bottle is finished. I'll take a drink of water. It's supposed to stop coughing. Ugh. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have set the cutscene going while I was taking the drink. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, count right now because I've got the 2 standing lights going because of I need them for the green screen to keep that well lit. But, pardon me, that stuck up on me. When I don't have those on, now that we have all the, like, Christmas lights and decorations down, I'm noticing just, like, how dim my room is. Like, yeah, I got the lamp right next to me, but I'm pretty sure that having that lamp on for a long time, and because of where it is, the LED light actually, like, gives me, like, a headache from just exposure of that light to my eye. I didn't have that with the lights that were behind me, but, like, one day of having that lamp on, and I go to bed, and, like, behind my eye just starts hurting. It's like, why does this hurt? Did I beat the RE4 DLC with Ada? I did. That's not up on the VOD channel yet, but it will be after Bloodborne and, what was after Bloodborne? Oh no, it'll just be up right after Bloodborne. That's what I played right after Bloodborne. It was that, it's Bloodborne, then that, then Mario RPG, and now this. There's that already. I know. I don't know how we got to away this early, but we did. There's like now I'm thinking like, okay, I feel like I need another light fixture in here because it's so, like I said, it's just so dim. I don't want to just have my overhead light on all the time. Like, I want another source of, like, soft light. Stop right there, criminal Scott. Oh, you have a sword? Yeah, you're fine. Let's put some clear lights for some wintry decor. I've thought about it. Part of it's just, like, I don't really know what to do, like, putting lights anywhere. Like, yeah, I could always, like, get some regular, like, ordinary lights and put them up. I mean, like, I don't want them to look like Christmas lights, though, is the thing. So, like, I know they have them that are just, like, small and, like, round. That might not be a bad idea. Me just gathering up some arrows. This is what a girlfriend is good for. Oh yes, let me just go down to the girlfriend store. I heard they got them real cheap right before Valentine's Day. Buddy, if it were that easy. If it were that easy. A lamp with a shade on it. I have a lamp with a shade on it. It's on the other side of the room and, like, behind my monitors. So, like, it doesn't really cast light this way, and I don't really have anywhere else to put a lamp at that point. Oh, you know what? Actually. In the future. No, absolutely. Just, you know. I'm just taking the piss. Alright, the arrow method is actually faster than doing it this way. I don't need to use fire arrows. Alright, so I need this in order to buy the powder keg in order to... Well, no, first off is the sword. We're just gonna speedrun through a 3-day cycle so I can get the gilded sword. It'll snow for you tomorrow. Interesting. I think it's only supposed to rain for us tomorrow. We haven't had, like, a real proper snowfall. Like, we had a little bit of snow, I think, in November of 2022. But, like, beyond that, we haven't had real snowfall in such a long time. Hey, welcome. You missed snow we've had a little bit this year. I think we had, like, a little bit of flurry. That's it. Like I said, we haven't had, like, proper snowfall since at least 2022. Finally caught me live. You got me. Shut up! Just not having a good drink. Yeah, welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I'm Zabora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. Shut up over there! A huge fellow's my assistant, Kabora. He's all brawn about as part of a Deku stick. Did you come to have your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of the abnormal cold snap you've been having. See, our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. Just do something about that frozen hearth. What's that? So if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth? I don't think you know what you're talking about, you Deku stick. Oh, he believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. Ah, I don't believe such rubbish. Well, it's a good thing I have magic instead. Hot water? Who needs it? I can imbue an arrow with the power of fire. Kabora! Huh? Oh, you've done me a great favor. No, this one can finally go to work for me. Thanks. Kabora, fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it'll cost you 100 rupees, it'll be ready at sunrise. You have to let us hold on to your sword until then. You find that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it loses its edge and can be back to its original sharpness. Your sword reforged for 100 rupees? I'll do it! Back tomorrow morning. Big man is happy. More the merrier. Indeed. Nothing wrong with that. That's a funny thing. I think that if Link just stands here, instead of his usual, like... just kind of look around, like, adjust himself, he, like... yeah, he just starts shivering. He sneezes, too. Yeah, I knew he had a different, animation. Okay. So he's got my sword. I don't have it. Doesn't mean I'm completely defenseless. It just means I can't use sword for anything. So what I should do is I need to turn it to spring. That right. What are the pipes, Colin? Have I ever used a Mac computer? Yes, back in middle and high school, I believe. Because that's all they had. Because I guess they must have gotten a deal on, like, hey, get a bunch of Mac computers and we'll take off a couple $100 off of them. So, like, you know, when I am disparaging of Macs, it doesn't come from, like, a place of ignorance. It comes from the fact that I've used Macs before. And I will give them props for image and video editing, and that's about it. Sure, maybe some things are also good for, like, people who don't really use computers, but that criteria also, like, no longer fits the bill as of, like, 2014. Because back in 2014, you could get away with, like, oh, I use computers, but not very often, you know, maybe, like, once a week. Besides that, I still do things, like, I'm even exaggerating with that. 2008, I would probably say. Nah, I can't say that with good faith. Ah, dang it, I always forget that I fall off right there. What am I saying about your MacBook Air? Nothing that you haven't heard from me before. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Apple is a fashion tech company, not like a legit tech company. They make their tech, sure, but they don't try to innovate. They run purely because of the fashion of the little apple on the back of it. Ye who hold my remains, return to the appointed place to face me. An amazing quality of life that this game has, that no other Zelda game has, because no other Zelda game really needs it. When you reset time, the boss gets reset. But they also have these platforms that when the boss resets, you can just step on the platform, teleport right to it, and fight the boss immediately. You don't need to go through literally the entire dungeon to do it again. And the Great Fairy abilities are kept over. So it's just not a problem to fix things from a boss anyway. I'll close the Windows logo on the back. It's not the fact that it has the logo on the back. I'm saying that as a metaphor, that, like, there's nothing inherently better about Apple Tech, aside from, like I said, image and video editing. Those are the only two candles, and in some cases, ease of access for people who are not technologically literate. If you don't fall under any of those three categories, you're buying it because it's a popular brand. You're not buying it because it works well. You're buying it because it's popular. Punch your stupid face. What the heck happened there? You need to get an iPhone tattooed on your head. No. You stop that. Really? Come on. I'm just gonna, like, take my time walking down this slope. You know, it's not like the boss is now vulnerable for me to punch it in the stupid face. There you go, Goron Lake. Didn't even visceral. He doesn't have a visceral point. That's what they're trying to do. Punch him in the face. It is the visceral attack. Because he takes extra damage. Oh, great. Now he's gonna lightning me. Yep, there it is. It's impossible to dodge! Use my photo and video? Then there you go. And I will admit that for a time, Mac did have better cameras. At this point, it really doesn't matter. Cameras are so high quality in general that, like, it's just become a non-point anymore. It's like, oh yeah, our cameras could do this. Like, certain functionality of the cameras, like having a zoom that could go, like, super far away. That's pretty cool. Like having essentially a telescope. That, like, I'll admit, that would actually be pretty cool. Same with, like, zoom in feature still working on, like, something, like, really up close. That would be cool. Perfectly valid. It's a visual land. And I'll appreciate Apple. Visual land. What does that mean? I just compare one to a telescope. No, I'm saying that if cameras had, like, high-power telescope options compared to, like, the zooms are still pretty crazy on how far they can get, but, like, once they can get even better than that, that would probably be the next selling point. And I know that, like, it still can be kind of crazy, but, like, at this point now, it's like saying, like, oh, it has a better camera. Like, okay, this isn't 2005 where that's actually where you can actually see the difference. Maybe, like, a couple edges are a little sharper or something. Like, it's just not as big of a deal. Oh, look at all the emotes. Alright, I did it. I have saved the world. And by the world, I mean the mountains from freezing any longer than they already were. Oh my god. Frog. Using Mac because you do photography and videography. Which, again, like I said, is completely valid. That's a good use of it. While there are equivalences in on Windows such devices, and you can make Windows devices run the Mac device, the Mac stuff if you try hard enough. Where am I going? But the main point I'm trying to make is just that I don't know. Whatever point I was trying to make, I have now forgotten, so whatever. Let's go do the very annoying race minigame again. Hey, Megalo. All right. Yes, yes. Test for the powder keg. You just drop it and let me use it. Yeet. Alright, and actually, with the way that the time goes with this, I can still do the things to get Epona in this cycle. Pick a thing up, stop curling! And other things you hear at the gym. The cough just keeps getting worse. My throat is just very unhappy with me talking for so long, uninterrupted. There's so much left to do. I want to at least get to the ocean before I end tonight's stream. Which is pretty much like one more 3-day cycle. It's this. I'll get the Razor Sword, upgrade it with the Gold Dust, take care of the whole Money Ranch thing, get my horse back, get into the ocean, then I'll stave at the owl statue. Destroy the child. Okay. There. That's all good. Sit. I remember one time I did that whole side quest, got the thing all the way here, and then I think I had it kept just off screen enough that when it blew up, like the boulder despawned because it wasn't in view, and then I had to go back and get a new one and do it all over again. It was very annoying. Alright, that is done. Off to the races. Buh. Alright, here we go again. As if it wasn't annoying enough the first time. At least I don't have to pay any money to do this. Alright, am I gonna get... one of these other Goron's gonna rubber band me, and, it just completely knock me out? It's very possible. It's already happening. It's funny hearing them, like, knock into each other. Come on, really? Really? One hit knocked me out of it that time? Oh, if they tried to knock me off the bridge. Okay, I might still be able to do it. These corners are always finicky, and that guy really didn't help. Oh, I did it! Yes! I think I might have done it. Yes! Oh man, I must have beat that by milliseconds. Whew. DK Mountain looking ass. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Alright. Gold dust acquired. Ever been to a president event? No? Oh, can't say I have. Alright, gold dust is useless until tomorrow morning. So... Ugh. It just keeps getting worse. I mean, hey, at least now I know I am not well enough to be, talking for that consistently. Oh, right, I need to, go and buy a powder keg. I wish I could skip this. I love the quality of life things in the randomizer that make it, like, this sort of stuff speed up so much. I understand it's a product of its time. But still. How dare you? Ironically, this is like one of the only jumps that's easier without the bunny hood. Otherwise, you just overshoot. Alright, off to West Clocktown so I can purchase a large barrel of explosives. I forget if I have to go back and talk to the guy, or if this guy just sold me the powder keg. Very cool, so you can carry powder kegs, right? Carry powder kegs? Oh, I do have to go back and talk to the guy. Dang it. I didn't realize I had to go back and talk to him. I thought just doing the thing was enough. Ugh. Mmm. How utterly annoying. I just want to live my life. Okay. After here, we'll talk to the guy. I don't know how I just did that maneuver, but hey, that's pretty good. Hey, I did the thing. So you managed to succeed, knowing your skills. I feel fine letting you hit up applications on your own. Bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my token of biology. Oh, I just get a powder keg for free. You only carry one at a time. Shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Okay, now that part's done. So from that, then we can go here. And then we can actually get into the place. There it is. Set that down. Well, I thought I could break it. Hey, Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. I think he's a little upsetty. Oh my god. The pain. The deep frying pain. Alright, welcome to Romani Ranch, as it is in the daytime. Isn't that your horse? That's my horse! You there, Hunter. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Link. That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. Why are you speaking in third person? See, you're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani's practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. They come at night, every year when the carnival approaches. Got those sun rays to it. Ah, Flatwoods monsters. They can riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me. But Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? What's that supposed to mean? It's 2024. That's the spirit, Grasshopper. Then I'll go straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach the facilities and hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is 1 minute. Horseback archery. Something that's notoriously incredibly difficult to do. Okay, 30 seconds, and I've only dealt with half of them. Come on, get the one near the gate! Get the Sherman! Get the Sherman! Finally! As long as I hit him, it's fine. I just barely lost the record. I do it again. 102.21, that's great. You two work perfectly together. Teach Romani's horse calling song to you. Now you should keep getting along and go practice some more. Yeah, we do get along, because that's my horse! And the same vocal synth that they use in Ocarina of Time. Link must be having just, like, extreme deja vu, because, like... Because this girl who looks like Malin from the original timeline is, like, teaching him the song that Malin taught him for the horse. It's just like, first of all, how does like not remember Epona's song? Song of two who are bound by trust. When an arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. You get in the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Did you get that? Yes. Average starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. I did the... Yeah, because I want to beat the record. I don't think I can get to a piece of heart. There's the one. the next one. Oh, what was that snap? What was that snap? Oh, long range. There's one, like, right behind me. Oh, I got the record beat easy this time. Boom. Alright, I don't remember if this is a piece of heart or not, though. Amazing, new record. Ah, I thought it was gonna be actually something. Yes. Alright, so... horse acquired. So this opens up several things. I wonder, should I... I mean, I'm at the beginning still, kind of, of this 3-day cycle. Let's see, what do I need? So now that I have Epona, I have access to the ocean. I can get the stone mask. The stone mask. And then in the morning, I need to pick up the razor sword. And then drop the sword off again to get the gilded sword for the next morning. But I don't really need my sword yet until I actually get to the dungeon. Yeah, okay, so I need to pick up a red potion. Which I think I can get one over this way? I'll get the stone mask, get into the ocean area, and then I'm going to be calling it. Okay, you do have red potion. Oh. For some reason, it's stealthy if you're wearing a mask. 30 rupees for a red potion. Good. I don't need to worry about the scarecrow till after I get the hook shot. Hook shot is also just another one of those things that opens up a lot because it's like, hey, now you have vertical movement that isn't entirely dependent on ledges. Sure, it's dependent on other things, but still. As isn't like Breath of the Wild or other games where you can just like hop onto a horse without pressing the button command. Let me also just put that on. Oh, actually, I can also start doing the Cafe and Andrew side quest. I didn't even realize that. I'll save that for right before I start the 4th area, though. Ah, yes, isn't it nice having a horse that's completely immune to explosives? Also, why are there just explosive rats here? Alright, welcome to the graveyard! We've got fun and games. Like the game of death. Look at this guy. Because I slowed down time so much, he moves so slowly. It's kind of funny. I could technically do that and get the captain's hat now. What else is there to do in the graveyard? Yeah, I didn't actually mean to come in the graveyard. I know that there's this. So we're getting kind of a sneak peek into the 4th area. Oh, right, it's just an ordinary grotto. Useful for a randomizer, because you never know what you're going to get. Not so useful right now. What's the Sonata of Awakening? That's it. Mr. Skutal is awake! And he's running! Alright, I don't have a sword! Okay, I can't actually get the captain's hat yet. Oops. I forgot I had to have a sword. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait. Forgot I didn't have a sword. Look at this guy. Don't tell me that's... I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes me by. This comes about as unimpressive as a stone, right? Or about as impressive as a stone. I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Could you give me some medicine that would make me, even an unnoticeable stone like me, feel better? Let's start to play. Do we like this? Ah, is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. The stone mask. Or let's see if it becomes plain as stone. Now, let me practice standing out. Shiro, the stone soldier, was added to your notebook. You're the Gitsfigured soldier. This is added to your notebook. An incredibly useful mask for the part that's coming up. Doesn't really have too much use beyond it, though. But it saves so much of a nightmare. Why does Link not like to play Uncharted? Because his brother charted on him. Wait, what? Thank you for the non sequitur, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Will a horse trampling on a Dongo tail hurt it? It does. Ha ha ha. Alright, so... off to the wonderful sunny seashores of Great Bay. Just kidding, this place is just as screwed up as everywhere else. I mean, hey, it's got some pretty sick steel drums going on. Yeah, welcome to the beach level. Slash ocean level. If you ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee, you may recognize this particular little area. You know, if you don't recognize this game to begin with. Which, let's face it, but I mean, this stage I think is also an Ultimate. Smash Ultimate. Anyway. I can't hit the owl statue here. I need a sword. Oh my god, I am such an idiot. Yeah, let me just give the one thing that I really need away and just let it stay away. Oh, let me go hit this thing. Oh wait, I need the exact thing I just gave him. No. Hi. Okay, we'll use the in the ocean, and on second thought, let's not go to the ocean. 'Tis a silly place. How's your new year? Could have been better. Wish I wasn't sick. Lots of things that I wanted to do over the week after Christmas that I didn't get to do at all. Still kind of suffering a bit, so if you hear me coughing or my voice just suddenly give out, that's why. Alright. We'll use the owl statue down this way on the road to Romani Ranch. Actually, you know what? Just to give one last thing, since I couldn't actually hit the... I guess it doesn't really matter. But I want to do this anyway. The Gorman track. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you push that forward and would run faster if you press the A button? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for the chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. What'll you do? It's a simple race. Just go once around the track. If you can beat us to the finish line, you win. You ready? He's got a nice haul? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, not going fast. Oh, well, I lost that race. Oh, that went great. Admittedly, I forgot what the last stretch of the race was. And this isn't like Ingo in Ocarina of Time. It's fairly similar around that first bend, but they actually made a real racetrack for this one. There we go, there's the win. That's what we're looking for. Alright, this is necessary for the fourth area, so it's just good to have now. Alright. So I'm going to go save at the owl statue, and that will be it for the night. Alright, save, and right back to here. Yeah, like I said. Oops. We're still out a little bit. Alright. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Hopefully by next week I'll be able to hear better on my left ear again. But yeah, it'll be something. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you very much to LBB Beats for his 14th month in a row of subscribing, and big thank you to Baza Official for the 5 community subs. As well as another thank you to Zom for his bits. It was very, very thoughtful of all of you, and I very much appreciate it. Stay on till 1. No, have you heard how much I've been coughing? I'm sorry, I don't feel like streaming it any more than this at this point. Nice stream? Thank you. Like, I'm just... Beware those pre-lit trees, haven't had good experiences with them. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, like I said, hopefully by this time next week, I mean, hopefully just tomorrow, my ear gets better. Like, the sooner the better, in general. But yeah, I'm definitely at the point now where it's just like, I'm tired, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I just... Have I ever played Lies of P? That's a game... Oh, you know what? You know what? That might be what I play after Majora's Mask. If I'm not mistaken, it's on sale right now. I could pick that up, and then that could be the next thing that I play after Majora's Mask. That would be a good in-between between this and, like, either Mario Wonder or Metroid Prime Remastered. That's actually a really good idea. Ah. Alright, I like that. So don't fully, like, think I'm committing to that. But there's a decent chance that my next game that I'm going to stream is going to be Lies of P. Because I've seen some of it. It looks great. Not played it myself yet, don't own it. But that could change very soon. We shall see. Anyway, so... yeah, that's going to be the stream. Like I said, thank you for watching. I give you thanks for that. You can find my VODs up to Bloodborne on an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can find my Twitter/X at @unmatched_sock. Both the links to that can be found in my description below. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm going to give my voice a rest. And like I said, hopefully my ear just improves quickly. If not, hopefully it improves over the next few days. If I'm still half deaf in my left ear by next week, I'm going to be very sad. You will see you next Friday. Best to you and your family. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to pass that along. So one last time, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all next time, and hopefully I will have my stream deck all properly set up and all that. And also hopefully I managed to get all of my, well, not all. That would be way too much. Like I said, I'm still busy with stuff prepping for vacation that's coming up. I've got a bunch to do. So like I said, I'm not expecting to get any VODs up, like, at all until after I'm back from that vacation. And I'll feel like I have time to just, like, start just slapping them all out. Just consecutively, just like, okay, this one's done, this one's done, this one's done, this one's done. Over and over and over again until they're all up to date, and all fantastic. And hey, unlike last time, my PC didn't turn off by the end of the stream, so hooray for that! Alright. Like I said, I want to give my voice a rest. I've been going on with this for a while now. I'm tired. When you say I'm just in a hotel, play video games. Huh? Whatever. Have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful weekend. See you all on Friday. I said that weird. I don't care. Have a 1. How about that? Have a 1.